Was there a reason that I had the... I'm still locked out of Artfight. I know I need to update my shit, but I can't. Yo. Oh, that's just for my pinned. I'm still stuck in the waiting room. I'm stuck in the waiting room. I'm stuck in the waiting room. I can't. I have art. I got attacks, and I can't. I want to show you guys the attacks before I clear the notification, and I can't because I can't get in. I was planning on leaving work early today, and I wasn't able to. So, because they decided to add some shit last second, and it was annoying. So. I'm stuck again! I still have 1, 2. Oh, I only have 2. That's not great. No, technically 3. This one's a commission and an art trade. I only have 3 more bookmarks that are actually in here. It's okay. While this is still a problem, I've still got your references in the server. Same thing with I've got Nox's as well, so I can always do either one of you. Yeah, they're already in the server. Oh. No, I've got like 200 bookmarks. I want to do my bookmarks first, because I've got too many. Oh, I could also do Ollie's attack too. I've got options from the server. Ari only dropped 1 in the server, and it's not the character I bookmarked, so... I'm still stuck in the waiting room! It's been sitting there for like 5 minutes saying my estimated wait time is 1 minute. It's 1 minute. But is it though? I don't think it's 1 minute if I've been waiting for 5 minutes. What Pokemon of the day is 125. Electabuzz. And I was gonna stream on TikTok throughout the month to just give it a shot. And now TikTok Live is like, haha, just kidding. TikTok Live is trying to install an update, but then every time it tries, it goes, actually, error, 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 and it's just not going through, so. I think I'm gonna do potatoes again for my dinner. I got 6, so I've got enough for the weekend. You told me Electabuzz actually has 5 fingers. He's got 5 fingers. I'm still in the waiting room. It's been like almost 10 minutes, Artfight. Estimated wait time 1 minute? Yeah, okay. Can you like just let me in real quick? Just real quick, you know? Real quick. I want to acknowledge the attacks that I got. What the heck was that? I can't remember what that was. Oh! Stream Elements was delayed on that. I was like, what was that notification? I don't remember what that was! And I was like, thanks for subscribing, Super. Um, now is a good time for me to say too, if you want to, you can also join the server because you're subscribed now. Subscribers get to join our server, and then I might eventually do. I want to. I probably will eventually do a redeem for like a high value redeem where you can use it to like join the server, but I haven't figured out how to price it yet. So if a server interests you, it's just a yapping place for me, and I share all my art there as well. You must be on either on a very different time zone or a very bad sleep schedule to be waking up at this time. Or both. Ah, that makes sense. I was on overnights for a while. Not at my current job, but I had a summer job that was an overnight shift. I liked the people when I was working there, but I did not live in that area. It was just like a temporary, like a summer job for me to save up for college, because obviously overnights makes much better money. So, or at least in most places it does, in this place it did. This is usually the time I go live, is around 3:30 MST. So if this is your time for usually waking up, then then it sounds like I've got good timing for my streams. I go live earlier on the days that I don't work though, which includes tomorrow. Normally it would not include Fridays, but because Friday is a holiday this week, that means I get to go live at 12 instead. So I will be live tomorrow at 12 to do Artfight attacks. I do not like Electabuzz very much. Do not care for this guy at all. Also, waking up, popping on live, and going, yeah, okay, I'm gonna spend my money is crazy. Just on a whim, yeah, I'm gonna spend money on this streamer. I'm gonna subscribe. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking woke up and chose violence because you felt like paying me for shit. I have decided I'm gonna just do potatoes as my dinner again today, which is completely fine by me. But we also have some deli ham, so I can at least add some ham to it. That sounds yummy. Am I still in the waiting room, Artfight? I sure am. It has now been 23 minutes since I have been in the waiting room, and it's been saying this entire time, your estimated wait time is 1 minute. Artfight, are you broken? Are you okay? Do you need help? Bro. I just realized, is Fafuigi wearing socks and sandals? Because that's actually the funniest thing ever. Oh, but that kind of... I was gonna do Fafuigi, but I wanted to do Fafuigi and Acuity, and I can't do that if I don't have Axity? What the fuck did I just say? Access to the reference sheet! Actually, I don't remember. Is it... I think it's Acuity. I don't know. Whatever. I'll do Atlas first. It's been a minute since I've drawn bird. Bird beak. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the one of those days where Atlas was somehow able to make it to my stream and they just came in and I was drawing their burb? Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be really funny, actually. I think we're on like completely opposite time zones, so they don't usually make it. Which is completely fine. I just think it would be fucking hilarious if they happened to come in today and just saw me drawing their character for Artfight Attack. And normally, what I was doing yesterday, or at least attempting to do yesterday, was I was trying to put a link to who I was attacking as I was drawing for them, but unfortunately I won't be able to consistently do that until Artfight decides to get its shit together. Hopefully it's not like this for too long, because this is gonna be miserable if it's like this. I hope it fixes itself before the weekend. Bro, I've got a 3-day weekend. I want to be able to do a lot, and it's gonna be a lot harder for me to get references and do shit if I can't access anything. Because I'm gonna burn through all of the ones that I saved way too quick at this point. Hello, I'm doing an Artfight attack. I would love to link the user, but unfortunately Artfight is still down, so I can't actually pull the link for the character that I'm drawing. That'd be nice. Unfortunately not an option. Oh man, I gotta shrink them down because they're a little bit too big. I have no room for the wings. No. Look how cute they look! They look so cute! Let me save this before I forget. Pretty sure their username is the same as Twitch, so... They're literally so precious. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Husk. On YouTube, not Twitch sub, obviously. Just a regular sub. I still can't get into Artfight, bro. How long am I gonna be stuck waiting, I wonder? So I was reading the I'm reading the Artfight site status on the server, and should I like here, I think I'm gonna reroute the Artfight site status to our Artfight tab in the channel. So whenever they update, it'll be there. But it does actually say in there, it does say in there, like yesterday when they added the weight room, it says we're going to be enabling a weight room on the website shortly. Unfortunately, the traffic this year has been too much for our current infrastructure to handle, so we're hoping this helps everyone to be able to access the site. Okay, so that's like, damn. We're still trying to determine the root cause for a slow, unresponsive site. We did everything we did last year, plus some extra work, but the site is reacting very differently than expected. The waiting room will remain enabled over the night, and hopefully tomorrow we will be able to troubleshoot more. It seems like the site runs well once the waiting room lets you in, but we understand the estimate is inaccurate, which can be very frustrating. It was slightly more accurate yesterday because it wasn't just saying 1 minute every time you refresh. It just says 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, and it doesn't change. It says 1 minute. So, oh, I'm gonna have to fight Spotify because I've got the voice chat open, bro. Crazy. Sure. How did you even manage to tag yourself? I didn't know you could do that. That's so cute. At this point, does this even count as a chibi? I don't even think this is a chibi. Like, what is this? I have a third attack that I wasn't aware of. Wait. I can finally show the attacks that I got, guys. Finally. Oh, that's not the right browser. What the fuck? Wait, where is it? OBS, are you good? Chrome, are you... OBS, are you good? What the fuck? What is happening? I don't understand why it's not. Okay. Apparently my browser doesn't want to see the actual browser. Noted. I mean, it's already in use. I just fucking deleted it. Why did it do that? Well. No. Okay. I don't know why I was doing that. Whatever. Anyway. My attacks! So I got this one last night after I ended stream, and I already commented on it. It's so freaking cute. I have to revenge this person, but I wasn't able to because I wasn't able to save a character today. So, let's figure out who to attack. Oh right, I bookmarked a character from them already. So we're gonna attack this person. This character. After I finish this one for Atlas, of course. So we're gonna do the revenge for this character. And then... I might as well just stay on that page, it's fine. And then we got this attack. I already saw it on TikTok and commented on it. TikTok. I'm pretty sure I reposted it as well. It's my girl Dahlia. Freaking gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to... I think I've already bookmarked somebody from them as well. I just gotta figure out who it was. This one. And then this one I haven't seen yet. It's so cute. And the emotion makes perfect sense for him. My one rule is don't make him smile, because he doesn't really have anything to smile about. But he looks really cute. This is from Sodarix. Let me see if I have anybody bookmarked from them. I recognize this person. Who did I bookmark? Bookmarked somebody. I remember. Where is it? There it is. That's the one. Okay. But yeah, we got more attacks. I need to update my my thing. It's not correct. Hold on. Oh, that means I'm at 5 attacks against me. No, my ratio. My ratio. My attack ratio is all fucked up. Oh, I have to remember after the live to make sure that I do the I have to add these to my little art for me thing, because it doesn't have any of the Artfight ones yet. It sucks that my entire plan was to start with the Revenges, and then I wasn't able to get onto Artfight at all to like actually do that. Actually, I can technically add these to the carousel right now. Nah, I'll do it after stream. No need to bore y'all. Okay. Finish this attack for Atlas. I mean, it's not just you. I've got Twitch open as well. But thank you. There's a lot more fun on Twitch than there is YouTube. YouTube's pretty empty most of the time. Yeah, on Twitch. That's what I meant. That's what I said. Twitch has 6 people, mostly lurking. Nobody's in chat, except for Johnny. Not allowed on Twitch makes me believe you are underage, in which case, why the heck are you watching Hazbin Hotel? I will never agree with that. Dumb rule from who? From the site? Because I'm pretty sure Twitch is like 13 plus. I was right about you being underage then. Point still stands. Why the heck are you watching Has Been Hotel? Not for minors. The song that there's songs from the character your username literally reference that are about gambling and drugs. You are too young for Has Been. Point still stands. Yep. If you're under 18, you're a minor, and you definitely should not be watching Has Been. Hell, I'd argue 18-year-olds are still too young for Has Been because Has Been has some very adult themes, and a lot of people, if you're still in high school and you're 18, then hey, you still count as underage to me. If you're still in school that isn't college, then you're too young for Has Been. College obviously doesn't count. I really hope Atlas likes this because I'm loving how cute this is. It's looking so good. Let's just hope when I finish that Artfight stays alive so I can actually post it. Oh my god. They're so cute. Thank you. Why did it do that? It said the image field was required. I did put the image in. Why didn't it take it? Don't tell me the attack is too big. There's no way. There's no way that my chibis hit the file limit. There you go. Okay, it was just being stupid. Noted. No way I got another attack. No way. No fucking way I got another attack, bro. No way. I'm gonna have to get myself caught up. Bro. I'm scared. Hold on. Let me show my browser and I'll show you guys why I'm scared. Let me make my thing smaller so it's not hidden by chat. Hold on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? The thumbnail doesn't tell me anything! That's actually really creative for mystery. I love that, but also, I'm a little scared. I do know this person, though. I do know this person. This is a mutual. Ooh. I knew it was going to be Primordial Life because of the wings, but I didn't realize it was going to be this character specifically. Ooh, it's Blaze, bro. Ooh. Nice. I still have to comment on the other ones that I got. I have to figure out what character to attack. I don't remember if I've bookmarked one of the captain's characters or not. I'm pretty sure I did. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I didn't. There's no way. Okay. So here's the plan. We're gonna attack... Wait, not that one. It's this one, then this one. No. Then this one, then this one, then this one. I think that's the order they hit me in. Yeah. I think that's correct. I almost just closed OBS like a dummy. That would have been something. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that orientation was spelled wrong. Let's drop the refs in here. That way they're all ready to go. Okay. Fafuigi can wait. Fafuigi has to wait. I have to do my revenges first. Although I should respond to those attacks, just like reply real quick. So that I can clear the notifications. It's gonna scare me if I keep seeing 4 notifications. I gotta respond. Commenting too quickly. Bitch, Artfight, there's no way. I'm not. Bro. I didn't realize the cooldown was that insanely quick. There's no way. That wasn't that fast. Come on. Come on, Artfight. You've gotta let me reply. You've gotta let me comment. That's so dumb. Whatever. Artfight says, bitch, you're going too fast. Do we think this expression's accurate? I think this expression works really well for this character, actually. The watermark is kind of covering it, but I can see that there's a different layer of bangs. It looks like it's like this, and this, and this, and then there's a layer on top that's got this kind of curly stuff. Because I can kind of see it under the watermark. Unless that is the watermark? Or is that... No, that's not a watermark, is it? No, I don't think that's a watermark. Okay. That's okay. His legs are a little bit too long for a chibi, huh? attack wouldn't be worth it if it wasn't showing off how long and messy her hair is. If it didn't show off her hair, then it would not be worth it. I definitely think the focus of this character is definitely the hair. Choker there. I need to make her a little bit smaller so she fits better. I'm not really sure why she isn't wearing shoes, but that's okay. Stockings. What do you mean the space needed for the piece? I don't think I know what you're asking. I don't know anything about Ibis, so I don't think I know what you're asking. Space is in like file size space or like visual space? Oh, okay. Like, I mean, I guess it depends. Is it something that's fun or easy for you to do? Or is it annoying? I don't think it's explicitly against the rules to use like pre-made brushes and stuff. Do we think this pose is cute? I have to fix her hair because it doesn't have the other side right here, but I think this pose is cute. She looks cute and silly. Cute and silly, you know? Does that say she hates Discord mods? What? Hates Discord mods, pizza, work, and no attention. Yeah, this gives me like the vibes of silly goober trying to get attention, you know? I think this works. I think this is cute. I do remember this character when I was going through and bookmarking characters. I wasn't kidding when I said that everybody who followed me, I bookmarked a character for. There are a few people that probably don't have a bookmark anymore because there's some bookmarks that when I went to go look through my bookmarks for a different one, I found some bookmarks were deleted, which I have not deleted, but like the characters were hidden. Like, they're gone. And because I have so many bookmarks, I just removed the ones that were deleted. I didn't go through and find another character. For all I know, those people will end up attacking me anyway, so it won't matter. I've already gotten quite a few attacks, so this is already going a lot better than previous years in terms of me getting attacked, because I don't think I got attacked for a while on the last 2 years. Last year I got really burnt out really fast, and I just did not participate for very long. I was trying to do a lot better about advertising this year, but TikTok hates my ass as usual, and I am still trying to get into the groove of posting to other places, because every other place is also just a piece of shit when it comes to trying to actually promote myself, and nobody ever finds me anywhere, so, you know, hopefully it paid off this time. I was trying to comment on posts and, you know, do what I can. Made a couple new art mutuals, so even if I don't get a lot of attacks, at least I made some mutuals and followed some new people. Actually, I think her hair is too big. It needs to be like that. Smells like they did get Panda just like Mom assumed they would. She wasn't really sure what they were gonna do for dinner, but she's like, I have the sneaking suspicion we're gonna end up ordering Panda. And I'm like, you know what? If you guys order Panda, that's just an excuse for me to eat the potatoes that I just ordered and got delivered right before stream. I was almost worried that I was gonna have to delay stream by a few minutes because I wasn't sure what time my delivery would get here, but it arrived literally like 5 minutes before the stream started, and I was like, perfect! It's not like I have a lot to put away. It was mostly stuff for Mom anyway, peanut butter and some stuff for dinner, so I was like, whatever. Pretty much the only reason I needed to get groceries was to get potatoes, because I wanted to eat some over the weekend. Johnny, do you know the Korok Yahaha from Zelda Breath of the Wild? Because I'm thinking of adding that as a redeem, kind of like the Yippee that we have. Just making it so you can play a random Yahaha, because that would be cute. That'd be cute, right? Somebody said Yahaha in stream yesterday, and that's what made me think about it. He does make a really good PNG. I was talking in the server today about how I'd like to make an alternate PNG for Candy, and also for either Eevee or Shiloh, so that whenever I'm doing Living Between Worlds and Primordial Life book stuff, I can do that. Kind of like how it's been super good. No, I don't have a persona of any kind. I've never wanted to visually represent myself that way. I don't feel like I am a character or anything, but I also don't like drawing myself either, so I will just remain faceless. I also don't think I'm particularly interesting myself anyways. Like, I don't know. There is a mouse character that I had that I was considering turning into a Sona, and then I decided I did not feel like I could attach to anything enough to actually have a Sona, and therefore did not bother. I did end up, that character, that mouse that I was considering making into a Sona, I originally sold as an adopt, not like sold, I don't think I sold her for money. I traded her for art, and then I regretted it, and I found where she had ended up because the person who traded art for her just wanted to resell her because that's stingy. She was being resold for cheap too. I was like, bro, like what the fuck? So I eventually just like, I bought her back. I basically lost money on her because I traded for art, so therefore I did not make money, and then I bought her, so I negative value. Because she was just an old character design I didn't want, and then I decided I wanted her. There's another one that I was kind of considering getting back, but while I do know her whereabouts, she's in somebody's, like, Sona folder, and I was like, you know what? If you feel like you can connect to that character enough to have it as a Sona, I don't need to rework it into my stories. I'm not going to try and get it back. I'm not worried about it. Because it really isn't that big of a deal. But I was considering doing PNG tubers for my other two stories because it was really nice being able to use con as an outlet of, you know, people asking about the PNG tuber and me being like, okay, like, yeah, this is the main character of my book that I'm working on, you know. So being able to do that when I'm working on illustrations for specifically Primordial Life, because it's going to be a while before I need to do art for Living Between Worlds, then I can do that. Living Between Worlds isn't fully written versus Primordial Life, which is already written. And doing Candy is a good way to do it anyway, because as much as I do love the main characters of Primordial Life, Vin and Lewis, I don't necessarily want them as a PNG tuber, I'm not gonna lie. I think Candy also just makes the most sense in terms of, like, she would absolutely be a streamer. And she actually is an influencer in, like, canon. Her in canon in the story is like that. Whoa. Whoa! Wait a minute. That's a big raid. Holy shit. What's going on? That's a lot of people. Hello! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I'm Sakura Mousy. I'm currently doing Artfight attacks. I'm currently doing a revenge attack for Unilover. And, aside from Artfight, I've been doing a lot of art of my OCs because I've been working on a book. And, yeah. My PNG tuber is the main character of my book. The book I just recently got physical copies in, and I'm gonna do a bundle with, like, merch of my book. And then merch bundles, you can buy it physical on my bookstore in my card, or you can get it for free on my Gumroad, or you can pay whatever. Gumroad is set as 0+, so you can put 0 and get it for free, or you can just, you know, pay for it if you want to. I don't care. But yeah, my book is my pride and joy right now. I've been yapping about it a lot. I'm really excited. The merch just shipped, like, yesterday. So hopefully it arrives soon. That way I can snap pictures of it and then put up the bundle. The books are here. The books physically showed up yesterday. So, yeah. But you can get the book for free. It's a short novel. It's like 300 pages. And every chapter is illustrated. So it's not a comic. The amount of people who ask me if it's a comic, no, it is not a comic. I do not have the energy or patience for that. So it is not a comic. But it is a novel, and it has art on every page. And also has a lot of art that's, like, kind of strewn about. There's, like, little extra arts at the end of certain chapters, just, like, as fillers. And the character section is also illustrated. I made a TikTok about it. I don't think I posted it to YouTube yet, but I posted a TikTok showing the book off. I actually do have a YouTube video about it, I'm pretty sure, but it's not, like, the most recent one, because I recently updated it. I got the new and improved version of the book yesterday, which has better formatting for the images. That's the only thing that changed. So, but yeah, if anyone who just joined the raid wants to check it out, you can come check it out. Actually, I don't think it is on YouTube. I think it is on just TikTok. Actually, no, there is a video about it on YouTube. It's on my shorts. Yeah, I sometimes get really yappy on stream, and then sometimes I'm not. So, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Were you also doing Artfight, or were you just doing other kind of art? Whoa, I just got a Tumblr notification and somebody, one of those usernames, like somebody who used to be a really good friend of mine, and I haven't seen them active in ages. Holy crap. Wow. An old friend suddenly started posting again on Tumblr. That's interesting. Well, I just wasn't sure if you were doing Artfight or if you were just doing other kinds of art. But comms does answer the question. I've been doing Artfight, so, you know. Howdy, Ollie. You made it right after the raid. I still haven't done your attack, Ollie. I'm gonna wait until I eventually get stuck not having any other characters to attack because of, you know, Artfight crashing. Currently doing revenges because I'm also getting tackled. Nox is not the only one getting ambushed. That's okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out and for following me, Astra. I hope to see you around, and hopefully I'll get to check out your stream sometime. Okay, sounds good to me. Thank you. Hopefully you're able to come hang out sometime. I stream a lot, so there's a good chance of that. Oh, Johnny, do you want to tuck Astra in? Show them our tuck command that we primarily use for Johnny, but it works. It's fun and silly. Tuck Astra in, that'd be fun. Hell yeah. Go eat! Go eat, because you're very eepy. For some reason, Restream does not want me to click that link. Oh, never mind, it did. Hold on, let me pop up my browser. Here's where you can find Sleepy Astra. Their art is very cute. I'm gonna give you a follow. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. I've never been good at any kind of, like, environment design, so every time I see somebody do any kind of backgrounds, especially, like, not natural stuff, like bedding and housing, it's like, it can't be me. It couldn't be me. I'm so bad at that. It's a good thing I wasn't able to stream to TikTok, because TikTok would be losing its mind. Every time it sees VGen, it goes, fuck you, and just is like, your content's not original! Fuck you! This coloring is so pretty. Yeah, for real, Ollie, for real. Might have to add this to my little commission project. I just have to figure out what character to do. I haven't figured that out. There's a lot of characters I have not yet figured out, so there's a lot of options. But there is, to be honest, there is mostly furry options. That's why I've been having issues, because, because when I was doing Living Between Worlds, I had so much, like, human characters that I was looking at, I haven't really been able to find artists for furries. So, that, and prior to that, I was doing, this one's so cute! I love this one! It's got little Pokemon in it! Oh my god! That's so precious! Wait, are these little embers from Mario too? That's even cuter, bro! Obsessed. This one's so cute. All the little details are incredible. Oh, hell yeah. I have a lot of furry artists that I have a lot of furry characters that I'm struggling to find art for, because prior to me prior to me making my most recent characters in October, I was into Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, so like all of the artists that I was following drew pretty much a lot of anime styles, and so therefore I didn't I wasn't able to do a lot in terms of finding a furry artist, so the pain of my main story being furry characters and then no longer knowing any furry artists to commission, so. Oh, that's funny, Bach. Yeah, it auto-deletes links, but it's okay, because Bach can permit you, so. That is completely fair and valid. Oh, I unfortunately don't use Instagram, though. Do they have any other place other than Instagram? Their art is very pretty. Their art looks vaguely familiar. And I'm not really sure why. Oh wait, I just noticed they have a card in their Instagram. Oh, bro, the Ollie, that sucks. Ooh, that's really cool. Okay, they've got... Oh, they've got Toy House. I can follow them on Toy House. That doesn't really help in terms of commissioning them, though. If I can remember how to follow somebody on Toy House, how do I do that? I don't remember. I actually... Oh, it's because I'm in a character folder, that's why. I was like, why can't I find the button? Here it is. Yeah, I would recommend Blue Sky. I see that they have Twitter, but that's I basically try not to touch Twitter. I will still follow them on Twitter because I do still browse Twitter. I don't post there myself. Their style is vaguely familiar, and I'm not really sure why. Maybe they've posted in like a Facebook art group or something, and I've seen them in passing. I don't interact a lot with Facebook art groups because a lot of the times they're like filled with scammers, so it's hard to tell which ones are real people and which ones are just scammers stealing people's art to get clients, you know? This is the sibling in question. Very pretty. The coloring style in particular, I really love. This is from Twitter, specifically. Hang on, let me actually go to their images. Here we go. Very pretty. Look at that, it's gorgeous! They don't have as much on their Twitter, but here's their Instagram. I don't use Insta literally ever. Like, look at this art style, dude. The coloring's so pretty. I love how sparkly it is. Yeah, I can tell. I'm trying to get better at posting on Blue Sky. Oh, this one's really good. I love this one. Holy shit. Hello? That's practice? Oh my god. Dude, these are so cool. Look at this. Unfortunately, I don't use Insta, so I can't follow them, but I think I have an Insta. I just don't use it. I literally never... I don't care about Instagram at all. If they happen to do, like, commissions through Discord or anything, then I can definitely see... I can probably see about reaching them on... They have an email on their card, so I can at least check the email and hit them up that way. Because I definitely will have to get some art from them at some point. However, I don't use Instagram. I know some people, they only have personal Discords like me. I don't have a specific comm Discord, but then I also have friends who do have comm specific Discords, so... Sounds good to me. I have a possum that I would love to see in their style. I don't have a lot of women, and they're really good at drawing ladies, from what I can see. But, I would love to see a possum in their style. That would be cool. Of course. I love finding new artists to follow, especially because, like, it's maybe oversaturated in terms of how many artists there are, but, like, we gotta all find each other somehow, right? I'm tired of finding all of the AI BS, you know? I want to find the real artists, and sometimes it's hard to find them with all of the oversaturation of AI and bullshit that you can find literally everywhere. And places are kind of hard to find when you're trying to find, like, non-fandom content. A lot of times when I'm engaging with media and looking for art, I usually find them through fandoms, so finding people outside of fandoms who don't post any kind of fandom content like myself are really hard to find. Good night, Astra. And then hopefully the rest of you who joined in the raid also enjoy watching me draw for Artfight. I'm doing chibis for my Artfight. This is not my, like, I don't only draw chibis, it's just what I prefer, what I decided I was going to do for Artfight because they're relatively quick. You decided to plug my comms vent then? Why? I was talking about commissioning somebody else, not me. And that's fine, but I just wasn't expecting it. I still have some commissions to do, but I don't think that Lizzie or Super are particularly like oh, I didn't know you had Tumblr, Bach. But the most recent reblog you have on Tumblr is actually really fucking cool. I'm obsessed with that. Wait, the first person that you reblogged on Tumblr, Bach, I fucking love them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got a notification on Tumblr that that you followed me on Tumblr. I was like, I didn't know you had a Tumblr. Oh man, Artfight put me in line when I tried to follow it, dude. That person that you reblogged on your most recently on your Tumblr, I was gonna go follow them on Artfight because their OCs look really good and I love their art style. And like, damn it, I can't get in. Yeah, Artfight won't let me in. They won't let me in. Oh, did they used to stream? Well, it looked like they were posting on Tumblr at least. Because they posted their Artfight card. I'm active on Tumblr, so I know that's insanely stupid to be active on Tumblr, but I am indeed active on Tumblr still. So I followed them on Tumblr. Their art is really cute. So I give them a follow on Tumblr. Because it looks like they're pretty active there. Maybe they decided to ditch Twitter because of the same reasons as me. It just doesn't feel good for art anymore. Like, Twitter's just a fucking train wreck. Johnny, shouldn't you be asleep? Or are you just so locked in on attacks? You're usually not here this late, I don't think. I didn't even have to look to see who redeemed the drink water, because you're usually the only one who does. Mine still posts regularly to the queue. I mean, hey, if you're that locked in, at least you're having fun. But make sure you sleep. You can always wait to finish the attack tomorrow. I've been seeing a lot of Demon Slayer stuff on my TikTok feed lately, and it's making me really want to, like, finally actually catch up, because I have not caught up on Demon Slayer at all. But I miss my girl Nezuko. I still have a bunch of merch of her, and I still can't decide if I want to get rid of some of it, or what I want to do. I need to get rid of a bunch of my Genshin merch, and I just don't have the energy to photographize. What the fuck am I gonna say? To photograph, Saku. Not, what the fuck is photographize? And why did I almost say that? But I haven't had the energy to take pictures of the Genshin stuff that I know I want to sell, so I haven't decided if I want to sell any of the Nezuko stuff. Because some of them I just don't care about. Some of them I do think I would keep, I just don't know. Yeah, I need to, but I'm not caught up, I don't think. How much do I need to watch before the Demon Slayer movie? The Infinity Castle is the movie, right? Because I think the last one that I watched was the, I think it was the, I think I'm missing a whole season, because I think the last one I watched was the one where we got to, like, it was with Mitsuri. Mitsuri and, Muichiro. So I haven't watched whatever's after that. I'm pretty sure there's a season after that, though, because isn't there, like, a Hashira training or something? I'm missing something before Infinity Castle. But that's why I'm seeing a lot of content on my feed, is because of Infinity Castle. I really love Nezuko. I just thought she was really cute, and that's why I wanted to watch it. And she did not disappoint. Although I will say, I don't care for Demon Nezuko that much. Like, cool, but yeah, the Swordsmith Village, that's what it was. That's where I left off. I did finish that whole season, though. I do remember finishing it. I love my girl Nezuko so bad. Yeah, I figured, that's what I was thinking. I thought I was missing something training. But it's also been a while since I've watched anything for Demon Slayer, so I figure if I'm going to get caught up, I need to, like, probably rewatch what I've already seen, because I don't remember much of it, so... What, for the Swordsmith arc? Or for the Hashira training? Wait, no. Tengen wasn't in a Swordsmith. Duh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I realized as soon as I said it that what I said did not make sense. I should probably cook my potatoes soon. Oh my god, that's green. Normally I color pick, but this specific art style makes her skin look green, so I think I should not color pick this time. From what little I've seen, it does look that way, yeah. Although I have heard Nezuko isn't really involved in that, and Nezuko's my favorite part. But I love Tanjiro. He's fucking incredible. I am looking forward to actually being able to see Obanai, because I fucking love his character design. It's gorgeous. I have a figure of Obanai, even though I've not seen anything with him, because I just really love his character design. He's just really cool looking. Especially the snakes. Yeah. I love him. His design is so good. I love his character design. I don't even have to know much about his character. I know I'm gonna like him, because my god. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. My brain did let me think about living between worlds today, too, which is very interesting. I mean, generally speaking, most well-written characters have some sort of tragic backstory. Otherwise, there isn't a lot of, like, story to unfold. Yeah, but my brain started letting me think about living between worlds today, so... I have no idea what you're talking about. I've already been spoiled on major aspects of Demon Slayer, though, because the internet likes to spoil literally everything, so... Akaza? Or somebody else? The guy with the like, tattoo markings on his face? Okay, yeah, this is proof that I don't remember anything and I need to rewatch what I've seen because I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Was somebody in VC with me? I didn't hear anybody enter, but I heard somebody leave. Was that Nox? I think it was Nox. I know Nox said she would. Okay. Yeah, it was Nox. That makes perfect sense. I was like, what the hell was that? I was gonna say, is it Nox? And then I saw Nox start typing. I went, yeah, okay, it was Nox. Wait, which charm, Johnny? I'm sure Ollie spent an ungodly amount on all of those beads. Like, I can't... I just... I tried to do some silly fun stuff at one point, and I can't do crafty stuff. I end up just wasting everything. Kind of like how I told myself I was going to do more physical art, like traditional art, years ago, and then, like, I did a Sketchbox subscription to just, like, get random different art materials just to experiment with and to try to motivate me, and it did not help. I did not use anything from any of those boxes ever. Oh, I see. See, the bracelet seems cool to me, but at the same time, I wouldn't. I'm like, when it comes to like making symbolism and stuff for my characters, I'm just not the girl. Like, I'm so bad at coming up with anything. So I'm like, I don't even know what kind of charms I would have associated with like characters or anything. One of my friends did make me a character bracelet one year for Ulysses, um, but he never shipped it to me, so I don't have it. But like I'm the opposite. I think about everything except for that because my brain is so focused on daydreaming their stories. I don't think about symbolism and stuff because my brain just doesn't work that way. Like I've always wanted to get like Genshin style character name cards for my Wisthold characters, but I have literally no idea what kind of symbols and stuff I would do, and I feel like I would be extremely obnoxious if I were to like commission one and then not have anything to go off of, you know? You know, do I want potatoes? Kind of. Do I also want frosted mini wheats? Also, kind of. So maybe I think I'm gonna get myself, um, some frosted mini wheats and just eat some cereal for dinner? Question mark. That way I don't have to like, because I want to get back to art really quick, you know? And potatoes take like 10 minutes. I don't know. What do we think? Should I take a 10-minute break and make some potatoes, or should I eat frosted mini wheats? I can always eat frosted mini wheats in the morning. And then maybe by the time I get this sorted and eat some food, Nox's internet will stop being a pain. I don't know. I need to eat food. I just gotta figure out what I want to do. If I want to take 10 minutes and eat potato, not eat potato, cook potato, come back and eat potato once I'm back. Or if I want to, like, just make some cereal. I did get milk when I got my groceries, so I've got milk for my cereal.
Eat potato, 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 eat potato,
Yeah, I wonder what the
potato, eat 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 potato.
it sounds like it's saying in the backwards order now. I can't unhear it. So you want me to eat cereal? So you want me to eat cereal, right? Let me finish this attack, and then after this attack, I'll take my break. When I do take my break, I should probably put an ad break, so I can remember to actually do those. That sounds disgusting, Sonic. Loaded baked cereal? Right, because my potato will be butter, cheese. And then I'm probably gonna put some ham in it and some onions. Yum. As I've still got onions from Philly cheesesteaks. This attack is almost done. And watch, it's gonna put me in jail. I'm not gonna be able to actually submit it right away, am I?
Eat cereal, 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 eat cereal.
It sounds like it's saying Siri Elite.
Eat cereal, eat cereal, eat cereal, eat cereal,
Celery?
eat cereal, eat
I don't hear celery. I do hear cereal. I hear Siri Elite is what I was hearing. Oh my god, meat cereal, bro. Yeah, I probably should do potato because that's probably like the more filling option. I'll eat the cereal tomorrow in the morning. Y'all ever played Hades? The game that this song comes from? It's really good. I want to play it on stream at some point. I need to play it on stream at some point, because I need to play Hades 2 at some point, and I would love to play that one on stream as well. But I don't have Hades 2 yet. Okay. Am I gonna be stuck in line? No? Okay. Maybe we get lucky and I can actually submit this right now. Like right now. Loading. This may take a while. Do not refresh or resubmit this form. Bro, why are you thinking so hard, Artfight? Ooh, I wonder what Ollie's gonna do with all those charms. I'm thinking it mayhaps was not a coincidence that you see that charm in the picture. I'm sensing maybe it wasn't an accident. I still have 5 notifications? No, wait, my ratio. I got another attack? Bro, how are you guys getting faster than me? I commented on captains. Now I need it to let me to comment on Sidorix. It's not gonna let me though because I just commented on captains. Of course not. And it wiped my comment. Love that. Oh, it actually did let me comment. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, Crow is popular, huh? Crow's popular. Hold on. Got another attack, y'all. Oh, wait. I have not been updating literally any of my counters. I'm so dumb. Attack. We're on attack number... What is this? 6? Yeah, this is attack number 6. And this is defense number what? I don't remember. Is this 7? I think I might... I think it is 7. I think I'm behind. I am behind. This is my 7th defense. Bro. Anyway. Ooh, the detail. Wait, are these like actual crows? That's incredible. The battle pose is really good. Oh my god. You're a mutual! I know you. I know who you are. I actually don't think I've bookmarked anybody from Lovely B-Dub. Ooh, who do I want to draw? Which one? Which one shall it be? Not this one. I feel like I would probably hate myself if I drew all of this detail. It might be too much for me. I definitely haven't drawn for this person before. Or not drawn. No, I haven't bookmarked any of these characters. I think we'll go with this one. I need more furry characters. I don't know why I was about to bookmark that. I don't need to bookmark it. It's on my revenge list. Yeah, that should be all of them. Did my defense counter even increase? No, I just didn't do enough, that's why. What? Wait, what was my... Wait, why did it say has 5 defense twice? Why did it not increase? Okay, well, add defense didn't work either. So what did I have? Did I mess up the counter again? Did I? There is a command. Oh, it's set wrong. That's why. I need to fix the chat command. It's messed up. I have it set for view, not for an increment. Okay, yeah, that's better. I gotta remember to actually update these counters because I haven't done that at all. Like, somebody kick me into actually doing this. don't know why I'm getting jumped. This never happens. I never get jumped. Why am I getting jumped? Since when did I get jumped? Wait, Sonic, why are you on Artfight? I followed you back even though you're a spectator. Just want to hang out and watch people? Or are you gonna, like, do the, are you gonna do, like, the ratings on the attacks? Because you can rate attacks. I don't know if you knew that. Okay, I should take a break and eat some food because it is almost 6 o'clock, and if I don't eat now, I won't eat at all. So, I guess it'll be like 15-ish minutes because I gotta cook the potatoes and then come back here. So we'll go with 15, but I'll be right back in a little bit. See you guys in a bit. Enjoy the music. We have returned. People still here? I've returned with my potatoes. Let me see the graph. No. That's not the right, the next one. Pretty sure the next one's supposed to be this one. Oh no, wait, that is the right one. If I randomly pause, it's because I'm eating as well, so. Wow. You just wandering tonight, or everybody just you just sticking around until somebody ends? I'm sure lots of people are doing lots of art streams right now because Artfight's in full swing. Sort of full swing, I guess. Can we even call it full swing if the site keeps crashing? back, Ollie. in Artfight jail. I'm in line again.
Automatic, mind is racing, left to right, 365, call me obsessed, a witch. I don't mind, cause my ideas are one of a kind. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Lines occur, systems and controllers. My intelligence proves my excellence. Next to my machines, you don't stand a chance. Can you hear the symphony of gears turning, engines whirling, forging, building, wearing, tearing, full of energy? So many possibilities. Even machines have real feelings. Might not believe it, but I can see creativity higher than the 10th degree. Call me gifted and prodigy, working on my craft like it's my duty. Piece by piece, up in the heart and do it. Yeah, you can hear its beat. They
submitted that attack, and then it, like, wigged out and didn't go through. It does not want me to submit this attack, dude. Atlas, you fiend. Atlas commented in response. You better watch your back. That's just how it be. Now, come on. Please, please let me submit this revenge. Please, Artfight, please, 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 please. Artfight, you have to stop being mean. You have to stop being mean. You need to let me submit it. It's like going all the way through and then it gives me like an error. A form submission error. Okay, let's go. Come on. Site can't be reached. Really? It says you can't revenge Dahlia. I got it to work. I had to go to the character's profile, like, or not the character's profile. I had to go to the profile of the character that I was attacking and then hit the attack button, and then it finally went through. I think it was just glitching out. I'm still eating my potatoes, that's why I'm taking a second. I want to finish eating my food before it's cold. I'm browsing through all my bookmarks and there's so many good characters that I'm pending to attack. It's incredible. And there's so many of these bookmarks. I'm looking at them and I'm like, I need to attack this person next. I need to attack this person next. I'm like, okay. I'm officially done eating. This character's just a puppy. I love them. that feel very chill every time it plays a Minecraft song. At some point I need to play Minecraft with friends again. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. Not till after Artfight, I'm sure. Unless I just really need a break day, but I don't know if I will. Probably not, actually. Not a creeper. Don't blow me up, Bach. I'm just vibing. I feel like my problem with the Minecraft stream is I was not paying enough attention to chat. Leah's been busy, otherwise I'd coax Leah into coming and hanging out on Minecraft with me. Because that was like the one game I was able to play with Leah. But she's been super busy lately, so I don't even know if there would be a time to do that. I could also, if I do a Minecraft stream again, missing messages was definitely an issue. I could also turn it on Restream. It does have an option to just automatically TTS everything. So I could always do that. Would that be annoying? Maybe, but it's a good way to prevent myself from missing things. But also, if we do Minecraft again, we have to make a new world. Because I'm not playing with that person who was in that world anymore, and I do not want the constant reminders of his house being there, so. The Ye Who Will Not Be Named is the one who was playing with us during that, so. That's true. But it does mean I don't get my wolf back. My wolves, plural. I think I also had a cat, didn't I? No, I didn't have a cat. I had a parrot. That's what I had. I had 2 parrots, and then one of them died. Because we were joking around about how Fish was going to be so bummed when he came back, and we couldn't tell him that about what happened to the bird. Yeah. When I play Minecraft, I don't do any mods. I also have the Switch version, in general, so I don't think that there's much modding you can do on the Switch, if any at all. But I do keep inventory on. Like, I don't like, because I get too frustrated too quickly, because I'm very bad at Minecraft, so if I consistently lose my items, it would drive me insane, so I always turn keep inventory on. So technically we're playing with cheats, but only for that. No starting chest or anything, just specifically keep inventory is on when we play. Keep inventory is the best part. If you want, you should play with us sometime, Ollie. Last time it was me and Leah and who else was it? Ellie, or not Ellie, Lizzie joined us. I don't think Ellie did. Lizzie joined us at some point. That's when I first added Lizzie on my not on my Switch. I think it was on Steam. Yeah. I will never turn keep inventory off. It will always be on. I also refused to lose my wolf, so every time I kept dying in that same spot, I kept going back for her. Because I did not want to lose her. Hell yeah. It'd be fun to just have a stream where we all hang out, you know? That's fair. As long as we don't do anything stupid like we did last time, we added Lizzie to the game right around the time that it went nighttime, and then we're like, okay, let's all sleep. And then we all collectively forgot that Lizzie had just joined the game and didn't have any wool or anything to craft a bed, and we're like, shit. Like, we're so dumb for that. Gotta be the funniest thing that, oh shit, we all just collectively forgot Lizzie doesn't have a bed. It was crazy. That was around the time I kept running back to the same spot to get my wolves. I didn't want to lose my pets. I can't remember if I had 2 wolves at that point or if it was just the 1 wolf and a bird. True, we had just added her to the game, so we just didn't, we were like, just trying to, I had wool in my inventory, so I was like, I'll just find Lizzie. I think that's what we ended up doing, is I ended up just, I ended up dying again anyway, so I was near spawn, and I just, like, gave her wool, and we made a bed real quick. Or, not gave her wool, I gave her a bed. So that we could all sleep. It was just poor timing on our part. Like, we were like, yeah, Lizzie joined, and then we're like, oh, right, nighttime. This character is so freaking cute, dude. actually don't know why I totally forgot there is just a built-in attack button I could have just been using the whole time and I just wasn't for whatever reason. There we go. This one I'm probably gonna struggle with. It's probably a good thing that I had this cozy, cute little character because I feel like I'm probably gonna struggle with this one. But to be fair, literally every single one of Captain's characters, I was like, how am I gonna draw any of these? And because we were mutuals, I had a feeling that I was going to get attacked by them. So I was like, shit, I gotta bookmark at least whatever one I think wouldn't be too much for me to draw. I've just never drawn anything of this particular body type before, so it's gonna be really interesting for me. Is that supposed to be funny? Artfight's starting to lag again. This is gonna be a very interesting chibi. How do I chibify a humanoid polar bear? Not humanoid as in furry, but like, how do I chibify a polar bear? Centaur human? The design is so cool, but I've never drawn anything like this before, ever. Is this how you bear? Human bear thing? Is this how you bear? Is this how you chibify a bear? Unfortunately, I think I need to shrink him a little bit more. He does not have a long enough torso. Needs to be up like that. This is his chest. Yeah, okay. Okay. At least I'm almost caught up. Almost. Once I get caught up on revenges, I'll be able to start taking down my bookmarks. I want to attack one of the Pokemon ones next. I'm tempted to attack the Centivi next. Just because the idea is so fascinating, but also so horrifying. I want to draw it. Ooh, okay, an update to Artfight. Okay, hopefully the madness should end soon. Let's hope. Y'all, let's hope.
La la
brain keeps looking at this character design and going, how would this guy sleep? Because I feel like it would be really hard to get comfortable. But I've always kind of thought that every time I look at any kind of centaur-like character, how do they sleep?
Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain, est vain? Oh death, I own my fate. Life, oh death, I own my fate. Ma vie n'est que souffrance. Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère? La vie m'amène les âmes avec véhémence, mais elle offre parfois des pièces par clémence. Je ne devrais pas exister. Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. De ces fils n'est qu'une utopie pour une marionnette. Mon cœur et le sang des rats véloques d'apportera la solution. Je refuse d'entendre le son du glas. Je veux que les 窗外的春天，停在枝头的麻雀，初次察觉的旋律，不经意拂过心间，并不知向前，放下激情的发片，看陌生柔软光线，照片正如
I'm hearing birds outside my window at 7:30 at night.
追云影的远去，人影缓缓入眠，愉快的晨雪独自理会，也许夫妻一线，一人的星期天，轻轻弄，慢慢捏，放糖宣纸的世界，一杯闲暇，人中挂念，世间外的世界，温柔的空房间，一千零一种停歇，不想缺席，又无法眷恋的完全。或许该学着试图忘却世界，也坦然一点，也单纯一点。等到有一颗月夜沉入杯底，还是会期待新的什么？一人的星期天，滑入了地平线，不可名状的长夜，你还好吗？思绪泯灭，世间外的世界，温柔的空房间，放糖宣纸的世界，融化以后，再回味至明白明天。
haven't done very many attacks. Most of what I've done so far has been just specifically revenges. am I sneaky? I'm not sneaky. It's all about the fight, Atlas. Unfortunately, you missed me drawing on stream. I made a joke saying it would be really funny if you just happened to pop on stream earlier when I was drawing your character. Meanwhile, while I was drawing your character, I was like, I'm probably not going to be able to submit this right away, am I? And it did finally work by the time I had actually went to go submit it, so... Because, you know, the site's been crashy, right? Something tells me with you calling me sneaky, though, that you were hoping to hit me first. Well, if anything, there's always the VOD. If you ever have time, you can check out the VOD on either here on or on YouTube. The VOD's not going anywhere on YouTube. It's gonna stay. I have to remember at some point I need to make a folder on YouTube for Artfight attacks, and I need to remember to, like, actually transfer all the things that all the streams I've been doing lately. I need to, like, transfer them all to a folder, to the time-lapse, or the art stream folders on YouTube, because I keep forgetting to do that. Suspicious. Why don't I believe that? I'm fighting for my life here. I got yours done right in the middle of me doing revenges, because Artfight stopped letting me be able to, like, see anything. It got to the point where it kept crashing, so I couldn't find characters from the people I had gotten attacks from, so I was gonna revenge them, but couldn't. And in the meantime, I was like, you know what? I already have a couple already saved. I put a couple very high on my list, most of which were friends, and then I was like, you know what? Let's go with the first person I rated on Twitch. So yours got thrown into the catalog of ready-to-go references that I could work on attacking even when the site went down. You just so happened to be one of the ones I added to that list. I was gonna make it all friends, but I actually have access to all of those refs, even without it, so... Even without Artfight being up, I still know how to find all my friends' references. I know all their characters' names, so... I do feel like I am starting to get sleepy. This might be my last attack for the night. But I don't work tomorrow, which means I will be doing a lot of attacks tomorrow, and I'll go live at 12. I mean, if you want to do a revenge chain, we can. I have a couple planned with some friends. I have no problem doing revenge chains. There's one friend that I definitely want to do a revenge chain for, and she's already agreed because I want to draw a lot of her different characters. I've drawn quite a few of them for commissions before, but I want to just draw more of them because they're really good. And that friend's characters also really suit my style really well. Yeah, I'm completely fine with it. My goal was to try and hit 30 attacks this year. I've already 10 attacks in on day 2, so I think I'm gonna hit my 60 attack goal. Just maybe. I gave myself plenty of bookmarks to use, too. So I've got plenty to attack either way. But also, I've gotten absolutely jumped. Like, what do you mean? I already have 7 attacks. Or 7 defenses. Where did these people come from? Yeah. Yeah, this is my 10th attack. I've got a little counter on my screen. And it's gonna stay there the whole art fight. Even if I, for whatever reason, do a gaming stream or something, I'm still gonna keep that counter there. I've also debated on whether I want to actually not do stream on Mondays during July. There's a good chance I might want to do streams on Monday because I'm not going to want to not do art fight attacks on Monday, right? But at the same time, I want to stream all of my attacks. It would suck if I was like, oh, I'm going to just keep doing attacks on Monday but not stream it. And then you just wouldn't have some people just wouldn't have a stream where they can watch their attack being drawn, you know? That would suck. Doing chibi this year was definitely a good idea, because I feel like I'm not going to get burnt out as quickly as I would if I did character cards. As much as I love the character cards, I do think I would have gotten burnt out a lot quicker. True. But I already have moments of just kind of sitting here not doing a whole lot. That's probably why most of the raiders from earlier left, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was yappy for a little bit, and then I got back to my quiet. I think the biggest problem I have when I'm on stream is I am still not very good about remembering to actually drink water, or drink anything in general, and I keep forgetting to actually eat. Yesterday when I was on stream, I was told that dinner was done, and then I never got up because I got so distracted yapping, and then I realized 15 minutes after I was told that food was ready, I was like, oh shit, I never grabbed food, and thank goodness I realized at that moment because she was starting to put away all the food in the fridge. If I had waited too much longer, the food would have already been put away and starting to get cold. But I did get into the habit of starting to just record on the days that I'm off if I draw. Like, I was doing some surprise me commissions. I opened up a surprise me option on my VGen, and a couple friends commissioned it. But because those friends usually are on stream, I was like, it does not make sense for me to do the commissions on stream because they will just watch it be drawn and then it's not a surprise. So I did them off stream on Monday, and I recorded it for both of them so that I could just like post them afterwards, and so the friends can still see their art being drawn. So yeah. So I basically I don't expect a whole lot of people to want surprise me commissions, but it's basically just You give me a character, give me whatever information you want, and then I just draw something with no updates or anything. I just draw it, and you get it at the end. Obviously, if I make any big errors, I'll fix them, but... In fact, I made an error on one of my friends. It's funny, I've gotten so used to drawing this character, and I still sometimes miss details. So I had to fix a detail. But, other than that, it's no updates. I just draw it, and then send it to you, and if you need me to change anything, I can. Otherwise, it's all done. And they're cheap. Probably too cheap, because I think I'm spending too much time for the price that they are, but I don't care, because I'm just doing it quickly. Not quickly. I'm doing it just kind of being, you know... It could have also been quicker for these two that I already did, because they're characters I'm familiar with. One of them is literally an adopt I designed, so it's like, clearly I can draw that character very well. I designed it. The reference is my art. I want to get back to making adopts so bad. But the adopts that I did have weren't designed to be adopts. They were just like characters of mine that I didn't really want anymore because I had no use for them in my stories. I might do one more attack. Not me being boring with all of my Artfight attack names. The reason I felt inspired to do Surprise Me comms was because I had a friend who recommended me an artist that she likes, a friend of hers that was doing a Surprise Me commission for her, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. So I got a Surprise Me commission from that person as well, and it turned out fucking gorgeous, and I was like, you know what? That's not bad. So I decided to do the same thing. You know, just for funsies. It did that stupid timeout thing again. Artfight's being stupid. There we go, finally. Artfight really is doing some dumb things this year. They're trying to mitigate it, but there's so much more traffic than they expected again. And it's just breaking everything as usual. Okay. There we go. Still got a couple friends to attack, but I think I want a simpler character for now. What's a simple one? Ooh, we can attack the little green guy that Johnny attacked. A Pokemon. Ooh, actually no. Not this one's not a Pokemon, but this one's actually perfect. How's this for simple? Let's do this simple attack. This one's really cute. feel like I don't really draw a lot of chibis, and that's kind of why I was like, I'm gonna do chibis this year, because I'm trying to get better at them. Especially, I feel like the only real experience I had with them was me starting to try and draw chibis from working on my most recent story, and then doing chibi commissions, and the most chibi commissions that I get are from one friend who I'm gonna do a revenge chain with this year. And so was like, you know what, this seems like a good way to do it. For a while, I was torn between if I wanted to do chibis, tile art, character cards, or if I wanted to do just like a mixture of stuff. And I was like, you know, I could still do a mixture this year, but I haven't decided for sure if that's what I'll do, because I'm kind of liking just doing the chibis. If I have an idea for something other than a chibi, then yeah, obviously I'll do it, but I think the chibis are looking really good. I'm having a lot of fun figuring out my chibi style. Because I feel like sometimes my chibi style does kind of fluctuate a little, so... Can we all just agree we love Perry? This is Perry. Perry's perfect in every way. Yeah, I was worried I was going to burn myself out again if I did character cards. They look very pretty and they're very cohesive and I do like them, but I do think I would burn myself out on character cards a lot quicker than I would chibis. That, and I always felt like I was struggling to rate them because a lot of the times they were 3/4 bodies, so I didn't want to mark them as half bodies because I was like, am I being disingenuous by doing that? I have no idea. I think I usually ended up tagging the character cards as half body, not full body. These ones are obviously full body. I'm doing full body on all of these regardless, but I do feel like there are some characters I'm gonna struggle with doing specifically a chibi because simplifying some of the design just doesn't feel right. Yeah, me too. It's probably to make it easier for them to do points, but it makes it kind of difficult to rate sometimes, because sometimes what you're drawing isn't any of those things. Hell, there are people on VGen who offer commissions for just eyes. That would be a cool attack, but how would you rate it, you know? Yeah, it just feels weird to mark it as a headshot. That's a gigantic foot, holy shit. Sometimes you just gotta have simple attacks like this one. Like, what's the harm, you know? I just work fast. what can I say? Like, if I want to have a tiny, like an easy, simple character like this, in between my other ones, then I don't see any problem with it. It's really cute. I saw this and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I must attack the pair. Like, hello? He's so cute. Perry is adorable. Perry is everything. Wait, he's a Pear Bear. Instead of a Care Bear, you know? He's a Pear Bear. A Pear Bear. He's just so cute. Oh, but speaking of TikTok, I was trying to also multi-stream to TikTok today, and TikTok Live was trying to do some sort of update, and it kept failing, and so I was like, you know what? I think that's my sign to not stream to TikTok. I have managed to successfully multi-stream. It's just annoying, because TikTok always has problems. Whether it's tech difficulties or just insane people in chat. I was only gonna do it for more eyes on my art, get myself out there a little bit, but given how annoying TikTok is, it's like, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, trust me, they do. I blocked or I reported a video that as I was just scrolling on my FYP. There was a video of, horse breeding. Like, an actual horse. Like, you could see that horse's weenie. I did not want to see that. Freaked me out. Instantly reported it for obvious reasons. That's clearly not, that shouldn't be allowed on TikTok. TikTok comes back, no violation found. You mean you don't see the violation in the literal animal peen? There's no problem with that, right, TikTok? You can definitely have that on TikTok. Yeah. This was a couple days ago. I'm like, what the fuck? And the video was in Spanish, so I have absolutely no idea what was being said in the video, but I don't care what was being said in the video. It's not appropriate, and I did not want to see that. And it was literally the first millisecond of the video. So just scrolling, I didn't even look at the video. Like, I didn't stop on the video. I was going to scroll past it. I saw it. It was that obvious that it was immediately in my face the moment that happened. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why did it say I just received money? Hey, you can't do that. What'd you do? I just looked up and I was like, why is there a PayPal notification on my phone, huh? Why is there a PayPal notification on my phone, huh? Huh? What did you do? I have the literal perfect brush. This is like, I'm shading it. I'm adding texture to the pear by using a crayon brush. This is literally perfect. Could not be a more perfect brush to shade this fucking pear, dude. It adds texture. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at the texture. I'm barely doing anything and he's got perfect texture. It's so good. That's a pear. That is the pear. He's so cute. He's so cute. It's a pear bear. It's a pear bear, Lizzie. It's a pear bear. He's just too cute. When I saw him, I was like, oh, okay. Like, I just had to. He's too cute. I'm sure there were other characters that caught my eye from this person, but I just... Perry. Yeah, they have two other really cute characters, but I saw Perry and I went, oh, no. It has to be Perry. Perry's too cute to skip. Too cute to skip? Oh my god, I can't fucking talk today. I've almost said some really crazy shit today. I don't know if he's supposed to have eye shine, but kind of looks a little wonky without it. He looks so cute. Look at this little fella. He's literally perfect. You couldn't hope for anything cuter. He's like literally perfect. Oh. I don't mean to do that. He's literally perfect. Definitely a lot easier for me to draw after that centaur polar bear. Unfortunately, centaurs are not my strong suit, and I had no idea what I was doing. I'm surprised I made it look semi-interesting. But also, something like that's really hard to pose, and I feel like I didn't do a very good job. I just did a centaur polar bear a little bit ago. Hold on. My folder look like this. Yeah, this guy. I didn't mean to pull him into the same canvas, but it's okay. He's a polar bear centaur guy. He's pretty cool. But I was struggling. I couldn't figure out an interesting pose. So, you know. All of their character designs were really interesting. That one I chose to do despite the fact I knew I was going to struggle with it. I was like, you know what? Yeah, if I want to do a challenge, I'll do it. And then they attacked me first, and I went, shit, now I have to do it. This song plays literally every goddamn stream. I think I need to, like, oversaturate this playlist with more Minecraft music. Because I keep hearing certain it could be, I mean, we're streaming every day for, like, minimum 3 or 4 hours, so that's probably why I'm just clocking a lot of them a lot quicker. But there's certain songs that I immediately lock into the minute I hear them, and this is one of them. Mostly because I've not played far enough into Zenless to know what the fuck is going on with this song, and I don't know what character it's about. I think it's Nekomata, but I have no clue. Oh wait, I should put this as a simple shaped character, huh? Literally so cutie-ful. Okay, I've gotta, why did Twitch censor that? Why did Twitch censor your animal? What? Yeah, my Animal Crossing keyboard's my favorite thing ever, actually. Yeah, like, I don't understand how that was... How? I want to find another simple character. Just do another simple attack tonight. Oh. Oh, it didn't post. No, Pear Bear, why? Pear Bear, please! Pear Bear, no! Bruh. Okay. Okay! Jeez. Thank you. To be fair, the Artfight Discord did specifically say there might be some weird things going on with Artfight while they're trying to fix stuff. I do see it. It is happening. Okay. Back to my bookmarks. Let's see. Who am I hitting next? I'm trying not to hit all my friends back to back to back. I gotta at least try. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna hit... This technically counts as a friend, but it's somebody I haven't talked to in literal fucking years, so it should be fine. This counts. I want to at least give my friends an opportunity to attack me first if they wanted to. This person I knew from such a long time ago, I don't remember how I met them, and I don't remember if it was an in-person friend or an online friend. I just remember this is an old friend of mine's character, because I recognize the username. But I genuinely could not fucking tell you where I knew them from, or, like, how long ago it was. It was forever ago. Before I moved back to Arizona, for sure. Which is minimum, like, 4 fucking years that I had to have known this person. But because it's been so long since I've drawn for this person or talked to this person, I'm like, okay, well, we'll be perfect. They won't fucking remember me, so it's fine. I guess I want to make them, like, eating something. Does it say anything in their bio? No. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have her eating something. She's a plushie. Every part of me wants to make her nomming on a strawberry, but I probably shouldn't do that because this character is definitely not... This is an inanimate object. No, it's an animate object, whatever. Yeah, there's a couple of old friends, so I was like, my goal this year was to, I was gonna just promote the shit out of my Artfight, and then, everybody who followed me, I would follow them back, and then at one point, I would just go through my, my bookmark, or go through who I followed, and then just start bookmarking characters from everybody I follow. There were a couple people I couldn't, because at the time I did it, they didn't have any characters uploaded yet, but then I got to a couple of them, like when I got deeper back into the people I followed, I was like, wow, I haven't spoken to some of these people in literal fucking years. There's 2 of them that I knew in person from college. I'm guaranteeing you one of them definitely doesn't remember me. The other one might remember me, but I don't remember if I had the username Sakura Mousy when I last spoke to them, so I don't know if they know my actual username. But I do have them both on Discord. I've contemplated reaching out to one of them before, and then I feel really awkward about it, and I was like, never mind, let's not do that. The reason I sketch so fast, though, is because, when I was, I mean, it's not just this, but this is part of it. Whenever I was in college, I was in for animation, I did a couple figure drawing classes, and figure drawing, you are basically told, you need to do, like, quick sketches. We had to do like 30-second poses and stuff, so you're taught to basically just be very loose and quick, and it just kind of stuck for me. That was probably the easiest thing for me to adapt to. So, once you've kind of taught your brain to like do quick, loose sketches, you just kind of don't come back from it. Like, you just keep doing it, and then you refine as you go. And in my case, I'm pretty confident in line art, and I enjoy line art, so it's like pretty quick for me to do line art as well. But sketching is probably the quickest thing. It's why I don't really offer like sketch commissions. If people want a sketch from me, I can probably just like do a quick sketch like for cheap, like just pay me whatever the fuck you want and I'll sketch something for you. But I can't put a cost on my sketches because they're so easy for me. I could probably do like $1 sketch and be fine. $2 sketch. I don't know. $14 characters. I've got I've got more than 14 because I have more than 14 for Wisthold alone, and I've got 3 stories this year. 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 36 characters. I've got 36 characters on Artfight. Technically, there were more that I could have added. I just have not been into my 4th story and in such a long time that I just don't care. And I wasn't. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it for the for the last one. Because I don't even remember what year I started working on them. They were just like a little like experimental thing that I had started doing at some point, and I don't have a lot of art for those characters. I don't have proper refs for those characters. I had them on Artfight 1 or 2 years, but I didn't care about them enough to put them up this year. Plus, I'd have to redo a lot more art if I did that. And I ended up with a 2-week work trip that took a lot of time out of my Artfight prep, so... Everyone's being so nice to me on Artfight. How are you all so nice to me? Also, how did I end up with 7 attacks in fucking day 2? I just want to stay caught up. If my ratio ever gets to the point where I have more attacks than me, I can't do it. Like, I need to have more attacks than what is attacked me. Which is funny. I think I had the opposite problem last year, and that's probably why I got burnt out so quick. Because last year I was getting annoyed because I was attacking people and nobody was, like, commenting on the attacks I did, and then also nobody was, like, attacking me either, but it was more so bothering me that whenever I was getting attacked, I literally wasn't, like... I wasn't getting acknowledged. I wasn't even being thanked for the attack, and I'm like, bro, can you at least say thank you? Like, acknowledge that I exist instead of just pretending like I didn't just draw you art for funsies, especially because my art is really good. I do think my art is really good. It was really annoying that nobody was responding to any of the attacks last year. I'm like, bro, you guys are stressing me out. What about Perry the Pear? Perry the Pear was awesome. Perry's literally the cutest thing ever, actually. I'll probably do this attack and then call it a night myself, because I've been awake since 4:30 in the morning and it is currently 9:30 at night. And I probably should chill before I go to bed. Plus, this will be my 12th attack, so I think that's a good stopping point. I'm definitely going to beat my 60 attack plan out the window, and I had a feeling I would, but I still wanted to make myself a low goal just in case. That way I didn't set my expectations too high and then end up, like, regretting it, putting too much pressure on myself. But I have figured out I do tend to do better when I have a goal, so. Considering I had a goal of getting Wisttold done before July, and then I managed to finish Wisttold before June, so, a little bit overkill. I found out if I just put a goal to myself, I'll probably be way overkill and very much surpass that goal. My idealist goal is to beat my 2024 record of 132 attacks. Can I hit it? I have no fucking clue. Yes. 4th of July weekend means that I don't have work tomorrow. Which means I get to stream at 12 tomorrow instead of streaming at 3 o'clock. 3:30. Normally I'd stream at 3:30 on Fridays, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be live at noon. My time, anyway. Noon MST. I was already starting to get a little bit sleepy, but the Minecraft music is definitely adding to that, I think. Comforting is exactly the word I would use. Thank you for that, Minecraft. Quite comforting, indeed. If it's any consolation, I'll probably call this my last attack and then I'll be done for the night. Because I've been awake since 4:30 in the morning and it's 8:30 right now. Should probably make myself rest, you know? I should probably also do commissions tomorrow. I'll probably do that. Maybe I'll do that first after I do my daily Pokemon. Oh, I'll do my daily Pokemon roll tonight too. Maybe I'll make that an end of stream thing. I'll like do the roll for the next day's daily Pokemon. Yeah, I definitely did a lot today. We had 4 attacks yesterday. We're ending with 12. I've done double the amount of attacks I did yesterday, which is not surprising. I kind of figured I would get more done today. But I made a lot of good progress, and I'm going to get even more done tomorrow because I'll have another long stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 12 o'clock to, at minimum, 7 o'clock. Could be up later until like 12. Not 12, holy shit. 12 to 12, that'd be crazy. No, 12 to like 8 or 9. I could do an 8 or 9 hour stream. I could even go live earlier than 12 if I end up feeling like it. Do the paw pads on this one. I don't know if paw pads, but try and have fun at work. And hopefully you do make it tomorrow. I'd love to have you hang out again. Thanks for hanging out. My brain's sleepy, so my brain's not working. I think that's my sign I need to go to bed. Although, to be fair, I've been saying some stupid shit all night. daily Pokemon so that we know what Pokemon we're going to be drawing tomorrow. I'm going to just roll it off. Roll it without it being on screen. 478. Here's 478. Frostlass. Okay. Frostlass has like a non-distinguishable shiny, doesn't it? How the heck am I gonna do the shiny for this one? Frostlass tomorrow, okay. We got a ghost type! Hey! That's my fave. Virtually indistinguishable shiny. It's literally just the ribbon. I think that changes. I don't think anything else does. Yeah, slightly. Well, that's actually just because it's a vector art on the left, and the other one's a 3D model. I know, it's just, there you go. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just going to submit this. Of course it didn't load. Why would it load? I got scared for a second. I refreshed and I suddenly had 4 notifications. I'm like, what the hell is going on in Artfight? Nope, not attacks. Just comments. Okay, I think we're done for the night. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Critic Log is online. I'm pretty sure I've raided Critic Log before. Yeah, the only people I'm following that are online are Critic Log and then Kiazrel, but Kiazrel's just playing Dead by Daylight, and the Critic is doing Artfight. We could also raid somebody new. Why don't we raid Nisachi 4? Oh, her art looks really cute. The character she's drawing is also really cute. Yeah, let's raid Nisachi. Alright, I will be live at 12 p.m. MST tomorrow. I will see you, hopefully see some people there. Thank you to those of you who came from the raid and stuck around. Just had another go live. What do you mean? Oh well. We'll do Nisachi. Let's raid somebody new. Their model's really cute, so I love the colors. It's like a pastel purple hair, really cute. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. I'm a little bit sleepy. My brain's not quite working. But, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be live early tomorrow, so keep a spreadsheet? How in the world do you keep a spreadsheet? Buddy, what? You're crazy, man. Okay. Good night, y'all.